a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, one per customer.
Greetings, Tenno. Excuse me. And welcome back to Warframe TOG.
A new quest is available in your codex.
It's been a bit since I last streamed. I think I last streamed Monday or Tuesday of last week. And there's a lot of stuff that I put aside because I was kind of falling behind on my main account first off. I had to spend some time on that.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Nightwave this week. We didn't finish off Nightwave stuff last week, so no, we're only at 7 on the prestige tiers. We have actually finished all of the important stuff. Anything else we get from Nightwave is gravy until the next act. We have the usual 3 enemies, missions, and Eximus. Unlocking 10 relics. Well, we're going to do a lot of unlocking relics. Defeat 5 Void Angels in the Zariman. I'm going to try and do that this week. It's one of the reasons I unlocked the Zariman is because we need to do a couple of things there. So this one fits well within our plans for going forward. Mining gems in the Plains of Eidolon. We might or might not do that one. Finding caches across sabotage missions. We might or might not do that one. Killing enemies while riding on a K-drive. Or Kaith or Velocipod. Have to actually remember what that is off the top of my head. And then completing a mission with only a secondary weapon equipped is easy to do. We might do that, but that's only 6 hours from now. And I have other things that are important. And then deploying a Spectre. So that's what our Nightwave options are. Now, we are still in the middle of Crime Resurgence for a little while. Okay. We have another, I think, 2 weeks to do that. Going through our Foundry, we started building some stuff last time. Okay. In particular, we started building a couple of things. We built Volt Prime and Zaku Prime and Sevagoth Prime. So these are all waiting for us to claim. None of them are things I'm going to focus on right now. Uriel, we only have the chassis built. Because, if you notice, we come over here, we search for Uriel. I'm not going to claim that until I have the stuff built for the Neuroptics and Systems as well. And in order to do that, we're going to have to do more Purita Rebellion, and that's going to take a little bit of time. I don't know if we'll get to that today. We'll see. Uriel is a very good Warframe for survivability and for, well, blowing things up. Could be really useful to have. It's a little tricky to use, however. Okay. Zaku, I will probably pull out and level up after we are finished our quest for the day, because Zaku's really, really good at opening containers. And on the Zariman, we really want to be able to open containers so that we can distinguish the containers from the other stuff that is useful. There's a lot of stuff that we can loot there, and we want to be able to loot it all. But our first and primary priority today is going to be the quest called The Hex. Okay. I had considered doing Veilbreaker first this week, but honestly, I am not a big fan of the gameplay. You are playing as Khal in the Veilbreaker. If you remember Khal from the New War, he was the Grineer that started off the whole New War thing. So Veilbreaker, you're doing 90% of the quest is 90% call and 10% Warframe. And the things to do after the quest are 100% call. So I have not found his gameplay compelling. I am ranking that up in my main account. And I will probably get to that next week or the week after. So that's going to be important. Jade Shadows, I don't know why it's listed as a main quest. It is technically somewhat does advance the story of the game a bit and give you some background. But I don't know why it's a main quest. It's more of a Warframe quest. And it doesn't open up any real new modes for gameplay. So we're going to not do that one until later as well. There are also, if you notice under the Warframe quest, we have Call of the Tempestari. That gets us the information for Sevagoth. Okay, we now have Sevagoth Prime, so we're not in a rush to do that one, but it is useful in that it introduces the Sisters of Parvos. We already have access to Kuva Liches if we wanted to do them. I just haven't done one because, honestly, the relic stuff involved in hunting a Kuva Lich is currently very, very complicated and slow, and it's a grind to do that. Same thing goes for the Sisters of Parvos. And in March, they are going to be revising that in that you will now have a single... There's currently 4 different relics that need to be open to get certain type of mods for your Parazon that are used in killing the Kuva Lich or Sisters of Parvos. And what the chances of getting them are very low, since they're uncommon, are hard. It's not easy to get those mods, and if you don't have them when you start your Kuva Lich, you're going to be stuck with the Kuva Lich for a very, very long time. The new system is going to replace those 4 relics with 1 relic that has a chance at all 8 of those mods, and you will want to get all 8 of those mods. And probably want to get multiple copies of 8 of those mods if you can. So it'll make it a lot easier for us to prepare for Kuva Liches and Sisters of Parvos. They work basically the same way. You go and you do a lot of fighting, and they will... it's an interesting crawl. Let's just say that. I'm not going to go too much into detail with the Kuva Liches and the Sisters of Parvos. But Call of the Tempestari is what unlocks the Sisters of Parvos. We're probably going to do a coda, a Tenosite coda first before that, because that is a little bit easier and it is involving the Hex. And that's what our focus is on today. The other Warframe things are the Silver Grove to get Titania, which we've already gotten through the circuit. The Limbo Theorem to get Limbo. I intend to do this at some point. Limbo is possibly the most complicated to play Warframe in the game. Okay? Because he has some very, very unique abilities. He is also, in many ways, the most disliked frame in the game. Not to play, but by other players, because other players honestly have a lot of problems when they run with Limbo, because what happens is Limbo pulls things into his rift, and then the other players can't kill those things. So it becomes a problem. So Limbo is great for certain things, though, and is an extremely powerful frame. So we are not going to put him aside. The Jordas precept is, I believe, how we get Atlas. So these are all Warframe things. We will get those eventually. Okay. And then Veilbreaker, as I said, we will do eventually. Patient Zero is how we get Mesa, I believe. Or at least how we unlock Mesa. Mesa's got its own interesting kit, so definitely a Warframe worth getting. We will probably do that, except I think we're going to probably aim for Mesa Prime because it's available as part of the Prime Resurgence, and we've already got some of the parts. If we can get that last part when it comes back, we'll already have Mesa. So, great. That's our quest stuff, but we are focused today on the Hex. The Hex is Warframe 1999, and we've already had a brief introduction to that concept in the Whispers in the Walls quest, and now we're going to see it in full. Okay. The reason I'm stepping ahead and doing the Hex, amongst other things, okay, is it will open up the 1999 calendar, and it will open up the Kim system. Those two things by themselves are very much worth having and are some of the best rewards in the game for the calendar in particular, because you just do things and you'll get stuff, and you'll get good stuff. So we're going to do the Hex and see where we go from there. All right. So here we go. All right. Like I said, it is 1999, and welcome to December 31st, 1999. Poor Arthur there looks kind of depressed. I can't imagine why. Okay. This will take a bit of time to complete. Unlike the New War, it is not a hard quest. It is just an extensive quest. And you will be playing Warframes you are not familiar with. So you're going to have to learn some of the abilities as you go. Okay? So here we go. This is the Hex. I'm also going to warn you in advance. Things don't necessarily turn out well in this quest. So if you're looking for a happy ending, it's going to take a while. Just saying. Oh, and this has some really good music. And a nuclear explosion.
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from Global Sensation Online.
Again! Bastard!
Okay, so this is Arthur. We've seen him before and even played him briefly before during Whispers in the Wall. Okay. In this very setting. Okay. Although now we're going to extend the setting into the city a little bit. Arthur is based on Excalibur, which means if you look at his stuff, okay, his kit will be Excalibur's kit. All right. And he is a melee frame. So if you haven't played Excalibur, now this is the Hollowvania Mall. There's a bunch of things in here, but we're really focused right now on talking to one of the other things.
And it's perfect, just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours?
Okay. So there's going to be a lot of 1999 references, but this isn't our 1999.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
That was cheating.
That's Amir. Based on his speed, you might guess that he is indeed Volt, or the proto frame for Volt. These are proto frames, by the way. We will define that later. There's an arcade, as there should be in 1999. Complete with an air hockey set. You gotta have the air hockey set. You can and can't play all of these things. You really can't play them, but there's just an arcade game that's going to show up later.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
That is Aoi? I don't know how you pronounce her name, because very few people do in this thing. And guess what she is, the prototype for? That would be Mag. She does a lot of things with metals. Okay. All right. And now we're going to go see Quincy. Now, Quincy's a proto frame that we have not met yet because we don't have access to his frame yet.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to be as well.
Okay, so Quincy is based on Site 09, which is a Warframe you can get after you've done this quest and have built things up a bit. Okay, Letty.
How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Letty is based on Trinity.
Sewers. Ass deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him, for all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
Okay, and that's Eleanor, who is based on Nyx. Eleanor is Arthur's sister. Okay. All of them are proto-Warframes. Doesn't mean they're the original Warframes, because that happened in a different timeline. And you'll find out why. Welcome to the garage.
Hero boy. You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it.
We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too! Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
Owie. Okay, now I know how to pronounce her name. It's the one time I think it's said in the entire quest. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty. So that is the Hex, by the way. It's called the Hex because there's 6 of them. Okay. Because they certainly don't call themselves the Hex. Or they do, maybe, because we gave them the name. And this is one of the cool things. We've got motorcycles, or specifically, we've got the Atomocycles. And welcome to Hollowania, or the ruins thereof. You can do tricks on this.
The doctor's dashing patient zero in the flesh. Shame. But my Scoldra have their orders. Kill on sight.
Alright, and now we gotta kill some... Alright, we've got full access to the entire Excalibur stuff. There's a lot of things to destroy in this. That's been a thing that they added in Whispers in the Walls. Where are we going? We're going this way. Oh. Alright. And like most quests, this is a little easier than your average one. Okay. So we're going to hold Q. We're going to summon our atomic cycle on this side of things. And we're going to ignore those guys and go straight. Oh. Driving these things is not the easiest thing in the world. Especially in...
Pity. We could have been allies.
Alright.
My Scoldra, put that thing down.
Here we go.
Alright, Slash Dash is still pretty good. Alright, we got the radio blind that everybody has. Okay. They can't see us now, and we just killed them. Alright. Lots of destructibles here.
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur.
I had it under control.
Yep. Now, while this looks like an open world, it isn't. It's actually the tile set. It's just a very good tile set for seeming like an open world.
By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs. Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H-04 Ever on Tank.
Okay, welcome to the first assassination mission of 1999. Okay. There are
Requesting assistance. The vents above the treads.
Alright.
Help them in. Now!
Now I'm using my number 4 to slash dash this thing to bits quickly. And then we hit the destroy tank and discover we know who that is. Tap, tap, tapping, don't we? But now we're going to have an even better idea. There's Kalimos. And that would be Albrecht Intrati. But is it the real one?
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him.
So we got a map here. There's a lot of stuff here to fight. Now we're going to fight Tekrot. We've been fighting Scaldra. Tekrot is basically a cross between Infested and Technology. Particular 1999 technology. They're basically infested with a veneer on them. If you get a chance to look closely at them, which you rarely do, they are interesting to hybrids. But basically, you want to kill them just like you would infested.
What in hell?
And here we're going to run into something really interesting that. Hello, Mr. Helmet. And that's our Excalibur.
Intrati, what devils follow you? Bring the hellfire.
And there's our drifter.
That was very rude.
Why, yes, it was. The fact that he's strong enough to kick you out is also very interesting.
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not
my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man-cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master, you're hurting me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Okay, so we now know.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlee.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, so we've told them that we're from the future and warned them about the nuke about to happen. That rewind at the beginning was actually our drifter. Remember, our drifter can do that. Basically rewind time and start over again because of her experiences in Duviri. So now we're in the closet for some reason. Don't ask me why we started there. Okay. This is our own exploration of 1999. So we're going to go around and talk with all the proto-frames, starting with Quincy. Now you can run like here. Right now, we do not have access to our Warframe in 1999. That will change later. Okay. Hello, Quincy.
Check me out. Giving kit to Intrati's Cybercop. Nah.
Okay.
That V1000 sent to smoke us all. Am I right?
And now we have access to a Warframe. Okay. With a very limited kit. If we look at our stuff, we can look at our... We don't even have options really here. We can set our game settings and that's about it. Okay. We do have a basic sword and a basic gun. And we're in Excalibur because that's the only Warframe that we currently have in 1999.
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a chappy new year.
Okay. So we're going to go to the garage and do our first mission as our Excalibur.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out. Try not to scratch the paint.
Okay. So we now have an Atomocycle. This is our Atomocycle. Well, it's actually Arthur's, but we're borrowing it for now. And there'll be places where we can customize its look and feel later, but not right now. Right now, we're going to get to ride it. And this is how most missions start. We start in a tunnel. We ride out, often with one of the Hex members joining us.
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Oh, look. They're dead. This is a basic extermination mission. Well, I guess they are known that. Okay, so we got some interesting things here. There's a marker there that's a little unusual.
Right. We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Okay, so this is a communications thing, and the Scaldra, which is what we're fighting, use it to summon things. So when they're summoning it, you hear that modem sound, you want to kill whoever's doing it. Oh, and there's some air support coming in. We want to take out these balloons. These people. Now, they do have toxins, so you have to watch out for, watch your health while you're fighting things like that. Now we have a really nice...
Lot of heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Mighty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back here, boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
So our slash dash has been pretty useful so far. You do want to save some energy for other things, though. I love the video game sounds when you kill some of these things. Alrighty. We're halfway through this mission. Oh, I wasn't good enough to aim.
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software. Written in COBOL.
Now, we have not used our 4 yet. Haven't found any really good need for it. I'm saving my energy for other things. Because we don't have any mods on this, so we don't have any control over, like... What are we being attacked by? The video game console. Alright, yes. At least that's what I consider them. Yes, you can go inside the buildings, some of them. And there's stuff sometimes in them. Alright, where are our targets at? We got anything over here that we can do? Exploring this whole map is going to take a while. Getting used to it, finding all of its little nooks and crannies. There are bridges across the way. And even once you think you've got it, there's a lot of stuff hiding around in here. We're not finding many containers, though, okay? Because this isn't the quest thing, and we don't need to loot stuff in the quest. Or at least that's not our goal. We're gonna go follow the... Now, those are hackable consoles in some missions. There are times you actually want to pull in air support.
Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
There's a lot of stuff here. Being attacked by. Now our slash dash is getting a little less effective. Oh. Alright, now we gotta get to Intrati. Wander through the town. And get to his under the ground lair. And notice, we can't get into his lair in our Warframe. Oh, is this the right Entrati? That's the question. Nope.
You better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
He's gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support!
I told you this was a setup!
Okay. So now we're looking at extraction. Shouldn't be hard to do. We've got only hordes of Scaldra looking for us. Hi. Apparently they're not looking very well. We move too fast for them, that's the problem. This whole bullet jumping thing, you know? And this is our extraction point. It will always be this one whenever we're extracting. Entrance to the mall. Welcome to the mall. Why does this keep rotating on me? I'm gonna have to fix it.
So what do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this Estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
So we've learned a little bit about Letty. Letty wants to cut and run. She's the healer, though. You would think she would want to stay. And Oi, Aoi? Again, I can't remember the pronunciation. Wants to stay and help. So let's see what happens.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You're toast, like the rest of us know.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
Okay, so we're going to try and stop this nuke from happening. And we got to ride back out again to get Amir wired into it. Or wired into something. And they'll explain it as we go. So we've done the assassination mission. We have done the extermination mission.
The tech one's pumping out spores.
And now we're going to do a hell scrub.
Put more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just need the transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Hell scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture technical spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
So this is a Hell Scrubber. Hell Scrubbers grow this gunk on them, and you have to kill them, get rid of the gunk.
Turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
It's just a survival mission, basically, except with a twist. In order to survive, you have to make sure that these things don't turn into monsters, which they will. Alright, we're down to 64. Normally we would be getting a lot of things, but I'm going to use this one right away. So now, there's an A, which has got to be down here somewhere.
Who'da thunk it?
Or maybe not. Where the heck is A?
New Hell Scrubber, inbound.
Okay.
Cool Amir knows all about these ops in their system.
Oh, it's showing us.
Proper boss like you is smart enough to figure it out, innit, man?
It's confusing things. So we've got a survival mission, basically. There are things to find down here, however. Maybe. I don't know if we're actually getting any stuff. This is more tech rot to fight.
Eleanor, you sensing those civilians down here?
Alright, we just keep it clear when it gets gunked up like that.
Wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
And just like survival missions, you can get stuff by killing things. You'll get some life support. And you'll get more and more of these Hell Scrubbers. And B's starting to get gumped up. That's what that indicator is. And if it gets all the way around, we get a monster. But I'm not going to let it get all the way around. In fact, I'm going to trigger this one because we've got another one on its way.
Deactivating code. And success. Keep your eyes out for another Hell Scrubber.
Yep. And there it is. We're just going to go there. Through the ruins of this old shopping complex and subway complex. And down here we go. Keep it clean. Oh, that's not an enemy. That is...
Amir, found a terminal.
Coming. What? Oh! No. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
Okay, this is what happened. Whoa. You do want to keep hitting it occasionally to make sure it doesn't go, and then so when he announces another one, we can use it. I see another one appearing. It's already here, in fact. Oh, got gunked up while I was using it. Alright, so... Oop, barbed wire up there. Let's go up this way.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask.
Oh.
Please. As infected as the rest of us, Lexi. Yeah. Look up latent infection.
Oh! I'm terrible with this. Alright, so there's our new one. We got another one way far away. And one, we've got two of them that are a decent distance away. Each one of them does 30%, so you don't use it until it's at least at 70, down to 70 is the ideal thing to do. Where the heck is it? Now this one is starting to get gunked up. There it is. Clear it out. Now, they say to use a gun to do it. I prefer to...
on the surface. Even Scaldrick had more sense than to come down here.
Let's see. Keep us posted.
Guess what? We got some tech rod up here now. I am not going to let one turn right now, just because we'll have plenty of a chance to see what happens when that does it later. I'm just meleeing my way through this whole mission. My usual slash and dash. This is really not a hard mission to do. It's just there's a lot of time involved. Because it's a 10-minute long thing. Now these things can be destroyed for producing
Route access confirmed.
fluid.
Albania Public Utilities, I am in here. MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Com's dead.
Now, often in these missions, there's something a little unusual involving that. we haven't encountered them yet. This does... My mic is not staying in position. I don't know why. There we go.
What's going on? Isn't it great? Amir got these from the hag.
So Oi really likes this music. Arthur, however, is a lot more serious.
Kalimos?
She showed up after the hag. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong.
Okay. So this is going to lead us to the back room. Kind of mystical void stuff. You think that's bad? Actually, there aren't any writings on this wall yet. Okay, we got a little eye there, symbol there. That is Entrati symbol all over the place. Okay. And a portal into the Entrati back room. Welcome to our new home away from home. Okay, so this has got all of our stations for pretty much everything, but we're not able to use it. What the heck is that commercial there? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, so this is a computer much like the one that we saw in Whispers in the Walls. You've got to log on by entering the sequence. It's going to be a very simple one. It's obviously Kalimos. Okay.
Tenho, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
Oh.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities. Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means. Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Okay. So that's Entrati's opinion, is that the bomb must go off. Okay. This is our arsenal. And now we have access to all of our Warframes, including the one that we use the most right now, which is Nova, which is perfect for this. And we have all of our weapons. We can do all of the modding we want. Okay, here, this is now a fully functional arsenal. Okay, there are a few other stations here, but I don't know if any of them are enabled. If we explore around, no, all of them are not, but you can see that's where we would do our stuff with that. This is where the market is. There's a few places which can show off Warframes. Way back here is our helmet. Okay. We can't really use it. It's offline right now. Okay. We have to finish the quest before that happens. This is going to be our little living room anywhere. We do actually have access to the Dark Refractory, which is interesting. So we can do some of those missions right now. And this is the Kim system. And it will allow us access to both the 1999 calendar eventually and conversations with all the other people here. Okay. But right now, we just wanted our Warframe. This is our Warframe, and that is our Atomicycle. Okay. And you can go and set up things. So we can put a different skin. There's a standard library, and there's the Rust Belt library. I like the standard. It's better. You can buy more different types of things. We're going to equip that. And then I'm going to copy our Warframe colors to give us to make us match a little bit. And then I'm going to exit. And so we've now got a customized Atomicycle. All right. All those mystical symbols really are very entrotty. I mean, goes well with the grimoire.
Found him, Marty. Come on.
Who?
Oh, we got to go downstairs. In order to go downstairs, we go out here. We go downstairs. And we're going on a mission. Apparently, we found somebody. And now we're riding out on our cycle. So we've done exterminates.
They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Fences up, Skuldra.
And we still don't have any stuff. Now, with our Warframe, we are in a much better position here.
Doubting Trotty's even on it.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
Nothing's really tough here. So we got a bit of a survival until Arthur arrives. Which is not all that hard to do. We're in excellent shape for this. Oh, I haven't even tried an emplacement. Let's see what we can do. We kill faster than the emplacement does.
Convoy approaching the Mara tunnels. That's the place to hit them.
Air support. Smart.
I'm just a pretty face, Arthur, what if he doesn't know?
Just hold us to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
still not used to whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
Less conspicuous. Yeah, sure. Ah, there we go. It's kind of fun. I missed one.
Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
You know this witch? It's complicated.
So that's Wally in all his forms.
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
I'm sorry, I'm not you, Entrati.
But it's not really her that's doing this.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit.
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Skuldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, wait.
5 of us. Arthur. Maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Please? Grand New Year's Eve indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. Who's on point?
Okay, so we get to select somebody who I think is, I don't know. We got 3 people. 4 people. Somebody's on point with her. I'm going to put Arthur on point with her. Okay, which means that I'm using we're going to be fighting with. Okay, he's got an AX-52, a Vesper 77, and a Skana. So we're going to continue with him. The choice is questionable.
Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Skuldra.
Oh, okay. So our route is taking us through the tunnels. And yes, you can ride the bike down here. But boy, is it not the easiest thing to do. Oh, there's got to be a way through here. It's probably through this. There we go.
I think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
So we took a little side detour through the tunnels, back out in the streets. I could summon the cycle again, but even these streets are not the easiest to get through.
Pop them off.
And we are getting buffs from the other. So our goal is to get to these gardens.
And without your mystery date, I thought they taught Lieutenant Grim better.
Victor, you love this city. Y2K is gonna haywire the plot. Call off your dogs for the night and help us.
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go for drop.
We have the whole team here, actually. You might notice. So while Arthur's on point, need to kill one more. Where's another one? Right behind me. There we go.
Mediocre display. And not worth my time. Enjoy your picnic in the park, children.
All right. Now we're playing Eleanor. Okay. Now, Eleanor has an interesting kit.
I do this alone.
All right. So if we look at Eleanor's
We put you up to this.
abilities, this is Nyx. Nyx has a passive where she gets critical on primary and secondary when she has confused enemies within range. That can be a significant amount of damage. Okay. Mind control, okay, basically means they have radiation status chance and they could be confused. Okay. And when you shoot them, they have more damage. Okay. Psychic bolts, okay, basically is a direct attack, and it can do quite a bit of stuff. You can see it's like Overguard Steel, Overguard Max. We can get Overguard with it. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff that we can do with this, with Psychic Bolts. Chaos is a Psychic Pulse in a wide radius. It's a area effect confusion thing. Okay. And Absorb. So you can take the damage dealt to you, okay, and the damage that other things do to each other, and then when you release it, you can convert it into a big blast. There's a lot of interesting things to do with Nyx's stuff, but the key things is to do the mind control and the psychic bolts. You basically use all these powers to do stuff, and you can shoot stuff because your critical chance is high if you've got a lot of confused enemies. So that's what we're doing here. Okay. And we're going to go exit this menu and start moving in here. All right, so here we go. What are we looking for? Something in here is our target. As soon as we find the target, I thought the target was in the center somewhere, but it might be. Here we go. We've done some mind control. Chaos all over the place.
Done and known.
And we kill a whole bunch of things in the process. And they're all attacking each other, if you can see, which is what we want. But we have to work on this rot pod and find another one. There's another one somewhere. There's another rot pod around here somewhere. You just gotta find it. Probably in the center of this circle, which we have just left. Everybody's confused. We like confused thingies. So this is gonna take us towards the center. There it is. Get chaos working. Take some overshield. Kill a whole bunch of things. Are we able to shoot this thing yet? There's another one down.
She won't come back from this.
But none of us will.
And we're doing a bunch of bonus damage. Where is this thing? Gotta be around here somewhere. All right, where are you?
Rest now.
shields are way down. What just happened? I might have been affected by toxin and just...
And none of us will.
Let's go and do this one again. I was not paying close enough attention. Oops, clearly. There we go. Oh man, I am not fast enough on that. Whatever happened there.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
We got to get our chaos up right away.
Dealt with.
Chaos back up. And there's our boss. We got to get rid of all these ads. And now we can go after Alrighty.
Many friends.
And now we have an army. That won't end well, will it?
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not wanted by these choices?
Okay.
Get me out of here!
Andrade has apparently sent us back to Zariman. Or has he? Void Angel, just where we wanted one. It's got to be a way out here somewhere.
Shoot us in his back.
Elena is the first to die.
Eleanor!
Now, the Indifferents seem to have a different plan for things.
Then Letty.
I do believe they get that order wrong there.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Not that old dog. This is me. I can't.
And now...
These gifts you have, a piece of me, given freely. But those before you were butchers, flayed flesh for stolen stars.
I was too slow.
But those before you, they did not ask. They butchered me. My flesh fed their greed.
We can't hear you.
Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man. Ain't no party till I show up. Let's show how it's really done. Volvania! Never been in love? And who's had their heart broken? We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right? Love is time.
Oh, the messages from the Indifferents that are part of this. Okay, so we're in Vault. By the way, if you look at here, we've got the abilities of Vault, just to remind you. First is a shock, second is speed, third is the electric shield, and fourth is a discharge after you've run through everything and gone buoy. Okay, so... Alright, so let's turn on some speed. Alright, so our goal is to hold out. Honestly, we're not doing that much damage as Volt. Doing a lot more damage with speed and melee. And yeah, they're already telling us. Okay, this is one of the harder to take pieces, but here we go. Okay, so this is just to remind you, Trinity's abilities here. You've got the Well of Life, which gets you absorb life from energy. You've got Energy of Empire. The most important one is Link, which basically makes you immortal, and Blessing, which heals other people. Okay, so we have a lot of things we can do here as long as we have some enemies. And we're basically saving...
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report. Get a Fervon unit down there now.
There's something to give us some health. Keep our link up.
Hold here. I'll clear the gas.
You can be my energy support. You can... Oh, I got a whole bunch of things over here. I didn't even realize that.
Eleanor!
She's just in the back collecting.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. You can be too.
Too little, too late. Okay, that.
No. This is what they want. Hold.
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Alpha. Heads down while I do my job, alright, mate?
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
Oh, heck.
See you soon, Mama.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at how the indifference is taunting us with this.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in. Aoi, stop!
Alrighty. Let our shields go back up. His shields are going back up too, though, in the process. Oh. Oh, he doesn't look like he's in good shape.
I was too slow.
He's ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
And we have rewound time. I'm doing fine. We just finished the Hex Quest. Hi, Annie Evans. I guess that's how it's pronounced. We are doing our Warframe. Having finished the Hex Quest, we are now rewound in time. This is spoilers if you have not already done a lot of this stuff.
Traitor and conspirator known by the alias Drifter. That profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke has sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the Apocrypha, the realm of untold stories. But you now have a duty to keep it there. If it gains sufficient power, its story will supplant ours. Seek its heretical tale, the triumph of dust. Sever it from the true tales of Duviri. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
All right, so our stream is going pretty well. This is a message from Dominus Thrax. There is now a new Duviri thing called Isle Weaver available. That's what this means, where we can follow the tale of Neki Rusalka. Hey again. All right. The Ortis has found the Protocol Longsword skin, which is a decorative item. Lloyd has given us the Site 09 blueprint, a magnetic might a mod, which is really useful, and a Forma already built, so it's useful, okay, to have. And the Lotus, okay, is now talking about something completely unrelated to this whole thing, which is the Razorback Armada is on its way. We can go ahead and do those things, and they just started that, I guess, apparently last night. A little hard to say. So you notice the time is rewinding. We have rewound time all the way back to the beginning of 1999. Okay. And we now have access to a number of things. First off, we have access to all of the different protoframes. We have bounties. Okay. There is always one bounty that gets us antivirus. Remember I was talking about mods earlier that are used for hunting Sisters of Parvos and for hunting Kuvaliches. These are used for hunting the Tenno site. Okay. And you'll want to get all 8 of these, so you're going to have to do these missions eventually. They do produce a lot. Yes, I have been playing. I've probably got, I don't know how many hours in this. Let's see. My profile says, and it's this is just my streaming account. Okay. Let's see. Stats. This is a streaming account that I have been streaming for 157 hours. I've probably got close to 1,000 hours on my main account. It's a really, really good game. Warframe is pretty incredible. There's so much complexity to it. They've been building on this game for 13 years. And it only gets better with time. If you get started in this game, prepare to spend a lot of time in it, because it is one of those games that will pull you in and keep you in for massive amounts of time. So anyway, the Hex, once you've finished the Hex quest, or at least that part of the Hex quest, you have access to the bounty board. Like I said, we have the antivirus bounty, which is worth 75,000. It's the same sort of standing for stuff as some of the other ones. You also get chemistry from doing some of these bounties. And each bounty, in addition to the normal, you've got to exterminate, you've got an additional thing. So like this one, the tech rot merges, that's not a big thing. But this one, you have to kill 10 enemies while above them. So even if you finish it otherwise, and you haven't done your 10 enemies from above them, you have to continue the mission until you've done that as well. Sure, go ahead and ask me whatever you want. This one is destroying speakers. There's a whole lot of different things that could happen here. Destroying items, destroying automobiles. We've already done all these mission types. So that's the bounty board. All right. In addition, we have Ollie's Crash Course, which is a video game. The Garage Palm 2, I'll bring you to that in a minute, and the Backroom Quick Thing. The Proto Frames, however...
What occurred in that reactor, or what's going to occur, is beyond me. But it looks like we have another chance. And with you steering that ship, we might even make it. If anyone can pull this team together, it's you. And if there's anything I can do, you know where I am.
Okay. Arthur is our Hex standing ranker. He does rank up. In order to get rank, we need effervescence. We get stuff from all those bounty missions, basically. This one's not hard to rank up compared to some of the others.
Need new music? I'm your gal. Got the latest and greatest. Oldies and goldies. And some other stuff, too.
Okay, so Oi is
a world without music.
Sells music.
I'm so glad we managed to save this stuff.
All of these things can be played in your orbiter or your home. There's a lot of different songs here. Okay. All of these songs are mostly rock. A lot of them are on the... no, I'm not interested in custom design streamers or interested in seeing your portfolio. Sorry. I feel like that's being dismissive. Okay. But I get so many AI... spam requests for things like that it's just not. I don't pay much attention to them anymore. Okay, so again, she gets a whole lot of different things. You need to get higher in rank, however, to be able to get any of these things. A lot of the music is pretty good. And I do highly recommend getting these at some point to fill out your Soma Court. So.
You are killing me.
Yeah, we don't have any standing to spend right now. Sorry, Oi. Okay. Next up is Quincy.
Oi, listen, me and a few suppliers in the neighborhood got a side hustle going. Ink, threads, weapons, whatever. But this stays between you and me, right? Soldier Boy hears about it, he goes chapter and verse, and nobody gets...
What is with the hand? That's weird.
So...
Okay. Sigils, skins, some ink and glyphs. Not any weapons, though. Despite what he says, he's not selling weapons. He's selling decoratives. Okay. All right. At least so far.
Check you later.
Oh, okay. That's my, that is my Nova. I was like, what the heck? That's, I guess, the normal default Nova animation. Okay. So next up is Eleanor.
It seems Albania's midnight garden has taken a liking to me. And its fruits of death. This is my harvest, and just quietly they're trilling with happiness. I think they know you and they will be first friends.
Okay. So Eleanor has wares as well. She has arcanes. And those are very useful things to have. Some of these are extremely useful to have. But we will get a lot of these arcanes anyway through other means. Now, the Elemental Vice lets you change the damage type of an adversary weapon. Adversary weapons are, we were talking about Kuva Liches, we were talking about Sisters of Parvos. Here, there are Tenocyte Coda enemies, which are the same sort of thing, only they're a little easier to deal with than the other two, because, as I said, there is that bounty that you can use as much as you like to get those antivirus mods. So it's something, it makes it a lot easier. And when you do fight the Tenocyte Coda, you will get...
What do you think?
You will get heart cells from those things. Heart cells are used to purchase the Coda weapons. Okay. Eleanor always has 7 of them available. Okay. Each one has a randomized bonus. It's from 0 to 60%, or I don't know, maybe 15 to 60%. I think it's the lowest is 15. You can see there are different types of elemental. That's what that other thing is for. These weapons, some of them are very, very good weapons. Okay. When we get a chance to get these, we're going to be wanting to get as many of these as we want. We're going to just need a lot of live heart cells, which means we're going to have to fight a lot of adversaries in order to get them. Okay? So, we need to be a higher rank before that can happen. So that's Eleanor. Then we got Letitia.
Let's hear it.
Letitia is very, very, let's see, not very trusting. Okay, she's cynical. And she has a pet rat, who is her best friend. She allows us to trade these things that we will be getting from bounty missions, okay, for standing, okay? Unlike a lot of the other stuff that is out there, these are not hard to find, okay? They're actually quite easy to find. You will also get some of them as rewards for missions. By the time you get to rank 5 in this thing, you will probably have a whole slew of these sitting around that you aren't using for anything else, just because they're easy to get. They've really, with the Hex, they made these tokens, the Syndicate tokens, much more effective.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't waste
All
my
right.
time. Segundo, do not waste my time.
She also has no patience for us right now. Okay. All right. Last but not least in the Protoframe list. Oh, sorry. Is Amir.
Games, salvage tech, a whole pile of guns. Top score on any of the cabinets could score you something pretty sweet. Yeah, definitely the coolest place in this whole mall.
Okay. He has some things that are actually useful. Okay. Although, again, we will get the useful things from missions just as likely. like the Cyto 9 chassis and Neuroptics and Systems and Blueprint, the Vesper, the AX-52 Blueprint, the Recon Effects. So this is where the weapons are. Don't ask me why he's got them. Okay. There's also some games here that he has that you can only get when he's at top level. And glyphs as well. So Amir actually is the most useful of the current vendors.
You got it.
And if you notice, I think it's this one. Here's Caliber Chicks. This is one of those games we could play if we wanted to. I'm not going to right now, and I'll save that for another time. Okay. And then if you look right out here, where is it? I thought it was right out here. Here it is. This is Ollie's Crash Course, which is a racing game on the motorcycle. Okay. So, again, you can get better times. You can get on the high score list. Currently, people have some pretty good scores. 4.4 seconds. Don't ask me how they did it in 4.4 seconds. Okay. You can also walk around the mall to find all these people. They are shown by the icons. If you look at the map, you can see the... Oh, wait. You get the legend. You can see who they all are. But they're basically that. Okay. The only other thing in this mall of any interest whatsoever... oh, by the way, that's the exit there. This is the way to the back room. It's marked with that little $sign symbol. And this is now the new Drifter base of operations. Everything's now enabled here. We've got the market. There is a Kalimos here you can pet. Okay. The other thing you can do here is you can attempt New Year's Eve again, okay, when you pet Kalimos. Kalimos is kind of the entry sequence to that. And there will be a time when we will be attempting it again, but you have to get to be trusted with everybody first. So pet Kalimos, though, will get us a nice little Honoria, I believe. There we go. So once you've interacted with her, there's our syndicate standing, sitting here, waiting here for us. There is a Nightwave console right here. We can look at all that. Okay. We didn't get any of that because we were doing a quest. When you're doing quests, it doesn't count. Okay, there is a mods thing for this. We have the Atomicycle, as I pointed out before. We have our Arsenal. We have our Foundry. We have our companion segment things. Okay, we have our Conclave console is even here. Okay. But up here, we still, like I said, we have the helmet. The helmet is now available, except that we don't have the helmet segment. Okay. Can't really do anything with that. Except, notice that cyst on the side, we just inoculated ourselves. Okay. That cyst comes from Nidus. It's benign, but it is something to do there. We were spreading that all over the place. In here, in addition to your Soma cord, you can actually display your favorite Warframes up on the station. Don't ask me why it picks Saren, of all things. you can change your drifter appearance. Okay. There you go. And you can do your operator stuff here. So our daily focus cap, we have a lot to go with here. Vazarin's got 600 something. We need 750 to get rejuvenating kinds up, so we're getting close. And Madurai, we need 750 to do one of those. Okay, which is where we're going to go next, is getting that. Okay, so we're saving those right now. We have all these other ones that we can get here. And we have our equipment. And we have no arcanes right now, and we don't have the arcane, any arcane adapters here for the amp. So lots of things we can do on this. I'm gonna come in here. All right, this is our news console. This is our codex. And this is the Kim system. Okay. The Kim system, which looks like an old Windows machine.
With new invasions, chaos is spreading.
The Kim system lets us, A, get to the back room if we aren't already in it. Get to the mall if you're already in it. Go to any one of the new missions. There's a bunch of new missions. Okay. All right. So... and these are all the things we've done. We do an exterminate of Tekrot, an exterminate of Skaldra, a hell scrub of Skaldra, a hell scrub of Tekrot, the assassination for the tank, which is a lot harder than we did it in the first one, and a Legasite harvest, which is basically a capture mission. Okay. The single squad face-off here is... I don't know if I've never done it. Honestly, I haven't ever done it. It's something that doesn't come up in a bounty. I think it's a player versus player. Okay, so that's the map. This is the calendar. So the calendar shows you one season, and every week the season changes. Right now we're in autumn. Okay. All right. Which is October, November, December. All right. So we're almost at the end of the year. All right. During this week, you can go through the calendar and do the missions on the calendar and get rewards. If you look at this, if we kill 75 Skaldra troops with melee weapons, we then progress the calendar past the 6th. On the 7th, we will get a present, and either an Orc Catalyst Blueprint or a Crimson Archon chart. And then we have to do the next mission, which is to kill them Skaldra troops with abilities. We've got them with melee weapons, and now we've got them with abilities. Okay. After that, we get bonuses from the Hex. Okay. Which will cover us for the rest of the year. Okay. The calendar year, which in this case is the rest of this week. Okay. And then we get another present, which will be an arcane or a arcane adapter. Okay. And then in November, there are birthdays to celebrate. There's more missions, killing Tekrot melee. You can get more presents to do things here. Killing Eximus. Getting other rewards and other bonuses. And in December, we got the same sort of thing, and it builds up. So now we're destroying 300 containers. Okay. We have another birthday. We could get a Forma Blueprint or some Kuva from there, which is a terrible reward choice. Okay. I'll probably take the Forma Blueprint. The Kuva could be useful too. And then the biggest one of all, the one that's going to take forever to do, is kill 1,000 enemies. Okay, this is just you. This isn't your teammates. This is you. Okay, but the final rewards are another bonus for that, and a couple more arcanes or an Orcan Catalyst Blueprint. Boy, there's no Orcan Reactor anywhere in here. That's a shame. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's all Orc and Catalyst this time. Yeah. Normally, an Orc and Reactor shows up, an Orc and Catalyst shows up. But they're randomized, so you can't really tell what's going to happen here. They are the same, however, for everybody for the same week. Okay, it's like Nightwave in that respect. Okay, all the things come up. Unlike Nightwave, there's no catch-up. So this is a great way to get rewards. This is a great way to get shards. Archon shards are going to become very important to us once we get the helmet. And we've done the Veilbreaker quest, which we have to do at some point. But we'll collect them. We've already got a few, I think. So the calendar is something to do weekly. You want to do it weekly. You want to get through the whole thing weekly if you can. Okay, and we're gonna do that today. That's the second goal of the day, is to do the calendar. Okay, and we're gonna look at this, and this is the first thing, is to kill Scaldra troops with melee weapons. Okay, but we'll come back to that. Our third thing that we can do with this whole Kim system is talk to the other people. And now we can also talk to the people from La Catedral, okay, which we couldn't do before, okay. So the very first thing that happens in La Catedral is Lloyd has left us a message, okay, and we can talk to him and say, who is this? Okay, that's a little funny. I hadn't noticed his last line was, I have faith that you will be successful, which is highly appropriate. Okay, unfortunately, Lloyd doesn't talk to us almost at all in this, which is a shame. Okay, so we have messages from Marie and Roth. We have messages from all of the hex, all 6 of the hex. Okay, to start with, we do not have any messages yet from the hex as a whole. There's a count for that, and that happens usually when you rank up. So we'll start just by talking with them, and this is how you build relationships with them. There is a romance option that can happen in this. You can romance any of these if you want. There are also 4 more protoframes that will show up at a later point. I don't know if you can romance them or not, however. Broadsword, guess who? Arthur. Okay. And you can tell Arthur that we learned to fight through... Well, we didn't actually learn to fight from Teshin. We learned to fight through trial and error. Okay. No, I'll give it Teshin. I'll say Teshin. Okay, so apparently we've already told them all my backstory, and now they're like, I don't believe this, but now, okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of different ways you can answer this, and they all depend on how you want to be perceived by the person. Okay, this is a relationship you're dealing with here. You're gonna either become friends or enemies or trusted. You want to be trusted though in everybody. Okay. So I like to be nice to them in most things, so and answer their questions if I can. Okay. So that's Arthur. Once you've started your conversations, you can get a bit of a notes thing that shows you where you are. Okay. You can rewind them and look back at previous conversations. Okay. You can look at the conversations. You can also give them gifts. Okay. If you want to butter them up for some reason. The gifts, I don't know how useful they are to give gifts, unless you're trying to really, really impress somebody. Okay. Or really, really piss off somebody if you give them the wrong gift. Okay. So, all right. Now, Salem is Eleanor. Now, I could point out that she's been reading my mind without permission, but I'm not going to. That would be less polite. I'm going to say, why not? Okay, where do you want to start? Okay, and again, you could end with that. All right, so favorite memories? Do I have any favorite memories? Good God. Remember, this is the drifter, not the operator. If it was the drifter, the Lotus would be the clear entry here. Okay. The everything else is not all that great. The Entrati family, I'm going to go with Daviri because it's just the thing that sticks out. It's a kingdom. I have loads, yes. Go ahead. Okay, this should be interesting. Eleanor might have liked the endless execution fit. By the way, some of these conversations may be new to me, even though I have gone through the Hex. I'm already ranked 5. I have been doing this for a while with the Hex. But there are a lot of conversations, and the conversations don't always come in the same order or the same setup. Okay. You can, somewhere, I think it's down here in the settings, go and say, play all of them. They'll play in random order within each rank. Right now, that means you're going to have a relationship slower. Okay. And you can also speed up the player interaction point. You can also change the background of this whole thing, which I am not going to do. This is creepy. This is creepier. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Pizza keyboard? I'll stick with the Windows background. Okay. This isn't the actual Windows 95 background, but it's close. Or 98 background, I think it might have been. Okay. But it's close. Anybody who lived in that time frame and had Windows 95 or 98 would recognize this background as being pretty close to what they had. Okay. Letty is Belladonna. Okay, so now we are neutral. How are we going to convince her to talk to us? I don't know. We'll see. Let's say, what brought you to Holovania? I didn't really have a choice. Okay. She likes interesting things to talk about. Okay. All right. I'm going to go down here. I'll just do them in order. Okay. Amir is all about robots. Okay. Robots. He also types really fast. All right, so he's asking about robots. Okay, so we have a whole lot of things. We have sentience, we have cephalons, we have corpus drones. We could talk to him about any of those. I think I need to go with sentience because that's the... Okay, so he's interested in robots, but he doesn't want to talk about himself right now. Okay. All right, so this is Oi. Okay. So there's a lot of different ways I can answer this. That it is terrifying. Yes, that is terrifying. The fact is, yeah, you're going to be dead long before you actually go bouncing up and down, and not just from the atmosphere, but from the crushing pressure, because that's what it would be. We could talk about this. I think that's probably the best way to do this. Okay. So that's Oi. And now we've got Quincy. And peacekeeping military organization. He's a little bit weird. I think, why does a peacekeeping group need a sniper? Okay. So that is your conversations with Kim. You get to do this every day if you wish. You don't have to. So every day there'll be new conversations to deal with. If you rank up quickly, you'll advance more quickly because some conversations are locked behind the higher ranks of the hex. Now, looking at our La Cathedral people, we've got Marie. So how did they get here? Entrusted. Oh, okay. So we've had some really bad experiences with the Organ, and we've had a few not so bad experiences with the Entrati, who are also Organ technically. So it's I'll help them try. I'm not going to say that you just shoot every Organ. Ballast, maybe. Okay, I'll give you that. Alright, so that's our introduction to Marie. Don't ask me why he calls us the usurper, unless it happens to be the fact that the Tenno kind of killed off the Organ. The devil has a proposal to make. Okay. We've heard that him referred to as the Devil of Tau in the old Peace Quest, actually. He's also very, very... really, he's calling me lubricous and vaporous? Okay. Okay, so we could not have a deal with him. Okay, but this way at least we get to keep an eye on him. So I'm going to do a deal. All right. So that is our Kim system. Oh, and we also, because we have already done Descendia, we get a voicemail from him with some of his memories. Okay.
Her madness was seductive because it was obvious. One always knew where one stood with her, right on the precipice of the great abyss. Leap in, her eyes said to me, gleaming with the joy of some colossal cosmic joke. Through her demented visions I could escape the long, bleak stagnation of Orokin existence. All our senses had been glutted to numbness centuries ago. Yet she was still, in her way, fresh, eternal, limitless in her hunger. She summoned me to her bath one evening. I strode across the mingling puddles of perfumed water and blood and stood dutifully to attention. I'm bored, Roth. Let's kill all the other Orokin and take over.
Okay, and you can see that through his profile that he is like, yeah, neutral with me, and we'll see where we go with this. And we've done a couple of times now. We've gone through the last part of the mission, which is what triggers these voicemails. There are 21 of them in all. And we'll play another one.
When the Sentients completed the solar rail to Tau, there was no grand ceremony. It simply began to work. Ceremony was hastily created, of course, for no true Orokin can blow his nose without observing some pomp and circumstance. A great fuss was made over the first transport to make the crossing. It was Executor Tormus's stately cruiser, and in the choice of Tormus as expeditionary could be read a collective rebuke to Executor Tuval for the grotesque mishap of the Zariman 10-0. Out Tormus went, and back Tormus came, carrying wondrous bejeweled memories of a new system and new worlds to settle. Within days, a flotilla of colonist ships had departed, eager to step foot on the virgin shore. The sentient attack that followed rather spoiled the mood.
Alright, let's see if we have another one of these. Nope, we've only done it twice. We got 2 of Dante's parts. Not Dante's, but of Uriel's parts. And then we bought the other parts from the, using the Maprica that we had obtained during Descendia. However, we can continue to do Descendia to get more stuff and more memories, which we'll want to do occasionally, at least once a week. So that pretty much brings us to the end of our view of Kim. Okay. And again, we want to do now Scaldra troops with melee weapons. Now, we go to our foundry. I have found, at least on my main account, that Valkyr is the best choice for pretty much every one of these missions. Okay. Why is Valkyr the best choice? Well, there's a couple of reasons. First off, let me switch out Death Cube and give him Carrier. Just in case I need some stuff. And I'm going to swap out the Death Machine Rifle for the Artex to get those frozen enemies, because I like that. It's been a while since I looked at this. I really ought to upgrade the Artax at some point, but I'm hoping for some primed versions of things like Carrier, and I don't know if there's a Prime Taxon. Oh. And I meant to also look at Valkyr's kit. So Valkyr's kit is pretty solid right now. We've got all this stuff. We've got Prime Redirection, Blind Rage, Streamline Continuity, Adaptation Flow, all that stuff. The one thing we don't have here is any of the Valkyr mods. There is one called Endless War in particular. Do we have access to the Valkyr mods? Let's take a quick look over here. We are looking at the Cephalon Suda offerings. That's a Frost thing. No, we don't have Valkyr here. While we're here, we were at 81,000, so I'm going to look down. Starting to get a good smattering of these mods done, though. We'll take another one of the mods. Purchase. Okay. And then we're going to go look at the Arbiters. I'm pretty sure it's not there either. Otherwise, I would have gotten it already. Nope, no Valkyr here. But we're again over a certain amount, so I'm going to get another one of these. We'll grab this Ash mod. Purchase.
We are honored to help.
Okay. All right. Looks like my guess is I think it's probably under Steel Meridian, which will be our next choice anyway, because it won't interfere with these two. When we do switch to Steel Meridian and get it ranked up.
On a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you care?
No. What about Red Veil?
An enemy in any form is still a target.
No. Well, that's interesting. Also showing very weird numbers in that. Parent sequence, maybe.
This is what we offer.
Okay. So the parent sequence has Eternal War, which basically lets you run Warcry nonstop, killing things. However, we're not going to be able to get that anytime soon. So I think we're going to have to wait on that particular augment, unless we go farm another Valkyr from the circuit at some point, which it might be in that. Alrighty. So we're just dealing with our basic Valkyr. No Eternal War. Let's see. Our main goal is to keep this drain down as much as possible. So this is pretty good. We've got our Arcane Energize and our Arcane Fury, which is perfect for this. I could probably stick Prime Flow on here to give us more energy to start with. I'm short of being able to put the Prime Continuity on here. We could probably put more format into this. We've only got one. Or I might wait until we get Valkyr Prime, which we'll want to have at some point. Okay. So that should work for us for right now. I don't know if we need to have this primed redirection on here, though. That feels like I could probably replace that with something better. Maybe Some extra health and ability duration. That could work. Okay. So our shield, ooh, 185. Maybe we do want that prime redirection up here. That feels low, that shield, without it. What about this one? That's not too bad. It increases our efficiency somewhat. I don't have a rank 5 Mars Hatred. I should do that one. Let's see about that. That would increase our armor. I think I'll leave the Boreal's Hatred. It gives us a little bit more efficiency, so now this will last longer. Okay. And at the cost of a little bit of shield, we have more energy as well. Oh no, at the cost that we have more efficiency, yes. Okay. So that should do us pretty well for that part. Now we want to make sure our talons are upgraded to our best effect here. Let's see. I have given it quite a bit of damage. We're doing corrosive and blast, which I kind of like. We got the sacrificial steel for critical chance and that. I don't have the I don't have anything else I would want to put on here right now. We don't have any compatible arcanes. I would love to have an arcane, a melee arcane. We might get some here. Okay. The rest of this is less important, but I am going to put our Exceltra Prime back on here because we do want to have a weapon that we can use. So I'm going to put the Grimoire back on here. And I'm going to put our Paracesis back on here. Because we're not working on leveling up, we're working on defeating things. Okay. So, we now need to kill Scaldra. I'll go back to the calendar to show you. We now need to kill Scaldra troops with melee weapons. You don't have to do it in one mission. Therefore, the best way to do these, especially if you have any hex standing that you have not used yet, okay, is to come over here and go to the bounties board. Okay. We only need 5,000 standing to go up to the next rank. Okay. We could get that right away by doing this Exterminate Scaldra, but that's an Exterminate Scaldra. We want to... Oh, actually, yeah. We're actually going to be doing a lot of missions. So it's very important for us to rank up at a reasonable rate. Yeah, you know, what the hell? We'll do this Quincy bounty. Okay. That'll give us our first 5,000 standing and allow us to rank up right away. Hopefully, if we have all the stuff. It's a little tough because it's a level 105. Okay. But we'll also get stuff for it. Okay. It's an exterminate, so it should go relatively quickly. So you just go over here to the bike. Get on the bike.
There's a Furbon in the air. Salt, damn Scaldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Now, this is one of those cases where leaving the big map on sometimes could be useful. You do want to destroy a bunch of automobiles.
One of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Hey, watch out! Everything's hot.
Getting some nice crits. You want to keep destroying the cars.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find your Furbon charges.
Apparently I'm solo on this mission. I didn't even notice that. I'm not quite sure why that's like that. Alright, how do we get in there? Well, at least we don't have to worry about there is one above. There we go. We are collecting as much of this stuff as we can. That's one of the reasons I have the map open, so that I can see all of the little shiny things that we haven't collected yet. All right, there is Hex Treasure. There's 8 of them in this area. There's a Hex Treasure here somewhere. Oh, there it is. We're out of energy. We're gonna have to get some energy at some point. You know, I could use some energy. we've left behind a lot of stuff. This is a big square, if you notice, and we barely made some progress down it. Now you may notice I am not focused on the exterminate since I'm effectively solo. I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that to loot every last thing I can on this map. Normally I wouldn't. Okay. Give me a direction.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? I hate Skuldra.
At least we have managed to do that. I was actually not expecting to finish that on the first mission because I was normally this goes over really fast. Alright, we need more guys. Where is it at? It's below. It's back here. I'm not sure what those are for. Ammo. Oh, it gives our ammo a type of damage. And this is why we have carrier. Alright, we pray. There's an enemy here somewhere.
It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
You hear that glowing sound? That's the sign of a hex treasure. Oh, it's this way, is it?
Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
There's our 30 Eximus. Still have another 20 enemies to kill here.
last of them. Time to come home.
We got all the hex treasures. And we're done. All right, that was a little bit longer than I planned to do, but we got a lot out of it. Okay, including the 5,000 status that we needed for the hex. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. I need to get something to drink. And we're back. Okay. So we got a lot out of that. We got a relic. Relics are good for, this is a good place to farm relics, believe it or not. We got a whole lot of stuff that doesn't seem to be all that useful right now. Hollers is the local money. Arc relays and tech rock titans and all these hex things, except that they're worth standing. Those things are worth standing. They're also used for going up in levels. Speaking of which, and we also got our first melee arcane, okay, which is melee Dodi. Okay, we usually get one of these for each one of these. Every time we open up a safe, you get an arcane, which we did. And so what we need to do now, since we have maxed out our hex standing for right this instant, is we have to go to Quincy. I mean, not to Quincy, to Arthur. Hi, Arthur. View our hex standing and rank up. Now, we just happen to have gotten everything we needed. Hollers. We have 2 million hollers. Okay. Notice that number. 2648561. 2648561. This is Warframe's standard currency. This is credits. Hollers are credits. Credits are hollers. They're interchangeable. They're usable either way. So you can make quite a few hollers just by doing these missions. They're very good credit things, especially when you manage to do things. Hello, Supreme Whist. Yeah, money. We need the money. Hollers is good. And I'm ranking up. We just did the hex. So if you have not done the hex, this is a lot of spoiler stuff for you. If you are, if you know what you're doing there, then not a problem. But yes, we rank up and we get a sigil, a glyph, or some music. I actually happen to really like the core containment music. And then there's Arsenal. I don't know what Arsenal is. I don't think I've ever taken it. There we go. So we've got some music for our semichord. Up, and it triggers a hex. Okay, so we could name these drones whatever we want, but we're going to put a domestic drone here. Okay, I'm not going to give it a name. I'm just going to introduce it as domestic drone. Okay. Okay, so that's our first group chat with the hex. Okay, and that's pretty much all we're going to get right now from this. All right, now it's worth looking at Arthur to see what our next rank up requires, because if you notice, we actually have everything we need for our next rank up. We needed 22,000, but we'll get that in 2 days' time. Okay. All right. So our next job, now we go to the calendar. There is a Palm PC in the garage, but it does not have the conversation part of it. It only has the calendar and the map. Okay. So the calendar says, oh, look, we've done that. So we get one of these things. If you get an Archon shard, I always... What are you looking for? You've run what? 20 times now that you need. Yes, if you get an Archon shard, I recommend taking the Archon shard over almost anything else. And now I gotta kill Scaldra troops with abilities. Yeah, the random number generators are not always in your favor. I have run a lot of things many, many times and failed to get what I'm looking for. What am I doing? I'm doing a bounty. It needs to be Scaldra because we're killing Scaldra with abilities. Oh, look, I've got Valkyr. Valkyr's 4 is an ability. Oh, let me make sure. That's why I did that solo. Okay, let's not do that. All right, so now we want to actually go for Scaldra at... It doesn't really matter. Okay, I can't use this one because it's locked right now. We're not high enough rank. I could exterminate like I did before and get 5,000. Hell Scrub, though, will give us a better chance of killing thing. But we're not going to be able to kill them with a bullet. I could probably work with Hell Scrub. Okay, so I'm going to do Hell Scrub survival on this one. Because it'll give me a chance to kill more enemies before it ends. Often with the exterminates, unless you do them solo, which takes time. All right. If you're joining a squad in existence, it's just going to go blank like this, and then you'll be in the mission.
Filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any buildup off the health service unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
We're doing a lot of jumping as part of this. As I said, they're a lot easier to find than the Vokas and the all the other symbols that you can find. All right, we've got 21 of the kill from aboves.
What's the matter, Techron? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Alright, I'm going to activate this one.
Hell Scrubber activated, contamination dropping. And wherever you are.
Need only 15 more. We got somebody else doing the same thing. He's using Revenant. There we go. We've got our... Now, somewhere around here, there's a key. And I'm now looking for that.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Yeah, I don't see the... Wait. Oh, somebody opened it.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will
be
the least of your problems. Shoot the pus off that! Oh, too late.
Oh, we get to see what happens when you don't do that now. Where am I going? Where is the exit? This way. Alright, we have finished, we have wrapped up, and we got everything we needed. And we have advanced the calendar again. 21, oh, trying to get a Kuva Nucor. Oh. Okay, well, yeah. 40%'s not bad for a Kuva Nucor. I haven't been very good at dealing with the liches yet. And I'm very much looking forward to the update that they're doing in March to the Requiem relics, where they're all going to be, all the mods are going to be in a single Requiem relic with no fluff. So it'll make it a lot easier to get all the necessary mods you need. All right, what am I looking for? I am looking for the calendar. That's what I'm looking for. And we advance the calendar and we get a Hex override. This will be available for the rest of the calendar year, which is this week. We can get Overshield Cap and kills granting us some Overshield. We can get some big ability strength boost. And we can get Restoration. I like the ability strength boost. I'm going to take that. Confirm. And I can now either get an Arcane or a secondary Arcane adapter. I don't have any of these, so I need one. Eleanor has a birthday. Now, you can't do the birthday stuff from here. I'm going to say I want to send a message, but I can't do it because it won't let me do it. From here, I have to go to the back room. That's your first one you're killing. Oh, well, great. I'm planning on killing a lot of them soon. I'll be farming those and the Sisters of Parvos and the Tenocycotas as at least on my main account. This one's not quite ready yet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the calendar here. There we go. Now from here I can go. Okay, you just send birthday wishes. And then you send birthday wishes to Arthur. I could call him Eleanor's little brother. Okay, which is kind of being familiar. So I'm going to go with the more neutral. Any plans? He's so serious. Knocking off a whole half an hour early. Wow. What a birthday gift to himself. Arthur. What are we going to do with you? Given I'm playing a female character, hey, I might romance him. You never can tell. Okay. What's next on that calendar? Oh, I forgot. I'm looking at the calendar now. Next up, kill 100 tech rot with melee weapons. That sounds very familiar. Okay. And is done in much the same way we have done the other ones. I like Hell Scrub for killing enemies if we can, especially when we're only killing a couple hundred. Alright, we go to the bounties. Here we got this Hell Scrub Tech Rock Survival with, kill them with abilities, which is we're going to do anyway because we're killing with melee weapon. And energy regen is enhanced. That's, I like that. Let's do this antivirus bounty and get a whole slew of standing in the process. And we can start collecting antivirus mods, because God knows we're going to need them at some point.
Today, the patient is Holvenia herself. She's choking on tech rot spores and they're spreading. Skaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot niños couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Flame the first scrubber.
Alright, where the heck are the tech rod?
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Where's our A scrubber? Where is it? Not sure I'm gonna get in there in time. Oh, there's the key to that safe. That's more important. The safe. Right over here.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech
This
rot.
is...
Makes them
There
keep
we
these
go.
hell scrubbers right back up.
Alright. Oh. We've got some enemies. Okay. Where's Vincent? Where is he? Oh, is he back? Boy, I'm so used to the Eternal where I forget to re-up my war. My war cry.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
I do have to remember to do that. There's something up here. Let's see if it's something useful. And Blaze Alive is down. If you're not really prepared for this, yes, it is easy for Valkyr, however, is a very survivable frame. Halfway there. However, we're going to run out of time before that happens. And you know what's going to happen? Everybody's going to want to extract.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
And there's a good reason to do so, because we will get more bounty if we do 2 of these missions instead of just 1.
Marking extraction.
Especially with somebody, a lot of these people.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
Oh, I
Start
should.
holding your breath.
Where's the exit? This way. I'm going the completely wrong way, aren't I? Where is the exit? This way. There's no going through that way. Okay. Gotta be through here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Finding your way around here is not always the easiest thing, even after you've done these missions a lot. And we have gotten our first antivirus mod. Notice also we are getting mods like Magnetic Rush and Magnetic Claws down here. If we look down here, Magnetic Claws, Magnetic Rush, these things, okay, are magnetic mods. We got a radiation mod from the other thing. We also got another arcane. Every time you want to open the safes if you can when you do these missions. We also got a potency mod. What a potency mod does is when you are fighting a Tenocycota, in addition to having these mods, the antivirus mods, to try and kill it, these will give you extra stuff when you're doing them. And we're going to get a lot of these mods. They do add up. Okay, so we got a whole lot of stuff. We got a whole lot of standing. We're going to go do it again because I'm pretty sure we aren't even close. Let's see. Where are we at? We did 76. One more of those missions should do it for us. Okay, so we're going to go do a bounty. And we're going to do this bounty again. And that should max out our daily standing for the day. And it's important to rank up your standing with the Hex fairly quickly, if you can. It's not hard to do, as you can see. I'm doing it in a whole 3 missions. That was an interesting sound effect. Oh, what wonderful timing. They set me here with a, in the middle of a fight with a Tekrot Babu. All right, where are these guys at? Ah. So in theory, I'm not sure what to do with these. And then they disappear.
Up another hell scrubber.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Awful lot of stuff here. I don't even see a hell scrubber. Somebody must have used the last one, or it converted into another Tekrot Babu. We do want to grab these things. I've got an LP. What am I going to do with the LP? Oh, there it is. That's what I've been looking for. I could have sworn I had a marker for that. Well, I got our 100 tech rot.
Turns out it's not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction.
Where are we going?
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Escape my wrath.
Come on. Yeah, we're gonna migrate because I want to see what that is. This is what happens when you migrate and it's in the middle of doing stuff. It just keeps going forward and forward. There we go. So that icon I was looking at before, that I think is what summons those things. I've never actually done that myself, but I want to.
Situation critical. Man, they don't make people.
There's our icon.
What you're breathing in. Extract now.
Oh, this thing.
Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
I don't know how to reset the alarms. Okay, never mind. Those were alarms.
Coming up. Hey, be on the lookout for spore X charges. Every little bit counts. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get it.
I thought we just got magnetic claws. Oh, it's new because I haven't actually looked at it in any mod thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not certain what that musical thing that I picked up was. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we only got 6,500 for that. Oh, because we're maxed out for the day. If I go look at bounties, you see there is no standing cap available anymore. Okay. All right. And we should have, though, however, finished this part of the calendar. Okay. Now, we could get a 3-day resource chance drop booster, but I'm going to go for the Arcane Enhancements double pack. Extra Arcanes. We need Arcanes. There's no question about that. And we got 2 Arcane Truculents. Okay. Yeah, Quincy's giving us a chance to do trick shots, but we're doing primarily a melee thing with Valkyr right now. On landing from a bolt jump, gain 50% electricity damage for 3 seconds. That's not bad. And let's get this. Now I got to kill Eximus. Okay. So at this point, doing more bounties does not help us other than to get a little bit of chemistry. Okay. Until 7 o'clock when everything resets. We could go ahead and do more right now. All right. Or I could just go to the map and pick one of these and do the mission directly. As you can see, we've already done 3 of these missions. Okay. When you do it this way, it starts at a fixed level of 65 to 70 in most of these cases, which makes it easier to do some of the stuff. But as I pointed out, we really want to have standing in the hex. And we want to have as much standing as we can get. So, what I'm going to do instead is we're going to leave this for now and do something else. Actually, I'm going to be taking a break soon for dinner. And that may do what we need anyway. All right. We go to our navigation. And look at our Nightwave status in particular. We have finished our Eximus. We are on our way with the enemies and missions. We have 10 relics to unlock. And we want to defeat Void Angels in the Zariman. Let's do, as my wrap-up, well, sort of a wrap-up, because it's going to be longer than just a quick wrap-up. We're going to come over here and claim Zaku Prime. All right. So, our Zaku Prime is down here. We're going to claim him. We will need to buy a slot for 20. Once we get the Helma segment, this will become less of an important thing because we're going to be subsuming other Warframes into. But for right now, we need the slots. Okay. All right, and we're claiming Zaku. Zaku is the broken Warframe. Okay. If we go and set up our default loadout. Oh, that might be why they picked it, because it was in their default loadout. I'm going to go to our default loadout here. We're going to actually make a Zaku slot. So I'm going to actually make an open slot. We're going to go say this Zaku. So Zaku, and we're going to set this one as the current loadout. And we're going to swap out Zaku Prime. Now, Zaku is got a number of things that he's really good at, okay, including survivability. But what he's best at, in my opinion, because that's what I use him for almost all the time, is breaking containers. So, if we look at his kit, His kit, his passive is basically he gets damage reduction on area effect attacks, and he can avoid incoming weapon damage. He has a chance of just ignoring damage. It's good, but it's not great. 25% is not going to do much unless it's combined with something else. Zada's Whisper means that any damage he does, okay, from an equipped weapon, all right, will include void damage. Void damage is especially useful in a lot of situations. It does extra damage, 17% extra damage by default, for 20 seconds. And that void damage will reset sentient resistances and will there's very few things that are resistant to void, let's just say. Okay, so it's a good thing. It adds a bunch of damage to what he does. His number 2 steals guns from enemies, okay, and uses them to shoot back for as long as it's running, okay. The damage that they do will determine how much you get, and so I mean, you're basically disarming people and using their own guns to kill them, which is really useful. Okay, and you can have quite a few of these guns, by the way. They're within your range as long as you're in range. There's a max targets is how many guns you can have. His third is a little weird. Okay. There are 3 things to it. It's their powers. Okay. One of them is accuse. Okay. Which basically corrupts enemies into allies. All right. It opens a void fissure to do that. The second one is gaze, which basically hooks the enemies. And while they're in that grasp, the damage that you get goes to them. Okay, up to a certain defense reduction. And then there is deny. Deny is the most powerful of these. It's basically a beam of damage, void damage that does a lot of damage. It has a good range. So the Lost is a very useful attack mechanism for you. It's tricky to use, though, because you have to cycle through it. You press it a short press will rotate between the 3 powers. A long press will trigger the power. Okay, so it's important to know how to use those cycled powers. They're a little bit tricky to use when you first start. Okay, the last ability, and possibly the most powerful in a lot of ways, is the one that we're going to be using a lot here. First off, he kind of explodes his body. Okay, in the process, he will destroy all kinds of containers within the radius. So you see that range there? Basically, anything in that range that is a container that can be broken will be broken. Okay, all right. Also, enemies will take damage. Okay, and they will continue to take damage for a period of time. As long as... No, sorry. Enemies will take damage when they explode. Your damage vulnerability will be down. So that adds basically to your 25%. Now you're 75% less likely to get hit and do damage. Everything else that is around it, you slows down. You get a larger dodge chance. And the most important thing about this to remember is that when this goes up, the timers on every one of these stops. It freezes right where it's at. Which means they go on indefinitely for at least as long as this is on. You now have these extended, okay? Which can be huge, because you can continue to cast this. You'll lose maybe a second out of each one of these, okay, that is up, okay, when you recast it, because it goes off for a brief period of time. But at that point, it stops again, and they keep going. That makes it a very, very powerful ability, by the way. The Vast Untime is a really, really good thing to have, and it's why we want him for containers. Now, if you look at the stuff that we have here, we have Intensify. Intensify will increase the strength and damage, the slow and the damage of this. It will increase the damage on this, the defense reduction on this, the maximum targets on accuse, the damage on Grasp of Loke, the extra damage from Zada's Whisper. So in strength, yeah, extra damage is important, is good, but it's not the key to this Warframe. Okay, this Warframe is duration and range is more important, especially when we're modding him to break containers, which we are. Okay, the duration. Where's my continuity? There's Prime Continuity. Prime Continuity. We stick that in here. Notice the duration goes up. Notice the durations in all these go up. The duration on this goes up. The duration on this goes up. It's useful for every single thing. And we want long durations. Okay. All right. Stretch. Where's my stretch? Stretch comes in here and makes this 14.5 meters. Makes the range on Deny 36 meters. You can do a really long beam with that. The range on Grasp of Loke gets bigger. Everything else is affected by it except for Zada's Whisper. It's the only thing not affected by it. All right. So duration, range, and then efficiency, because we want to cast these things over and over again. That costs a lot to do that. Drain of 100. So we don't need strength. So Blind Rage, sadly, is exactly what we don't want on this Warframe. Okay. And we don't have the extra mods that we really need to get. And I keep meaning to go get, and we're going to start doing that probably later this week or next weekend. We need to get a lot of the missing mods. I've been working on what I call a grind list. The grind list not only lists things that you can do weekly and things that you can do daily and things that you can do more than daily, but it also lists things like all the mods that you need to be able to collect from Nightmare missions and from Orokin Vaults and from Drift missions and the 60/60 mods. I haven't gotten that full list fully because they're kind of spread out. They're not as clear where you get them from in some cases. You have to have a whole list of them. So that grind list of mods is a big thing that we're going to be working on in the near future. So I don't care about Intensify. Okay. I really don't. Continuity? Absolutely. Goes right on there. Okay. Flow. We need energy. Oh, sorry. Before we do anything, I'm going to, oh no, not buy an Orokin reactor for 20. We should have, hello, exit please. We should have in our Nightwave, which is over here, in our credit offerings.
All about
Oh, we are just short. We're 65. I need 10 more to get that Orokin Catalyst for free. And doing these would finish that off. Okay. I'm going to leave Zaku. It's 5:24. I'm going to leave Zaku for now. And because I want to put that Orokin Catalyst on, and I don't want to spend plat when I can buy it with cred.
And we're out.
And we also go to the foundry. I just want to check, make sure we don't. Catalyst. Nope, we don't have any Orkin blueprints. We do have Forma, though. That we should be building. So I'm going to build one. Don't know why we're not building one right now. Interesting that we have the Broken War thing. We need to build that so that we can buy War. Because I think War, we have War. Of course, it's like way down at the end. Oh, I don't have a War blueprint. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, that one's one that we haven't had drop yet. We've had everything else drop, just not that. Alrighty. So yes, this might be the time for me to take a break. Or maybe do, you know, I know what I can do. Okay, let me go to navigation. We're going to switch to our Titania. And we're going to start running relics. What do we got in the way of relics? Give me a good one. I've got a Meso Exterminate. Oh, this is terrible. This is awful. Well, I could do the Lith Survival. How many relics do I have in the Lith? Oh, man, I might need to go farm relics. So that I can open relics. Let me look at my relics. I am remarkably short of relics that I want to open right now. I really need to farm more relics. It's just the thing. All right, so even that one is not serving me today. So yeah, let's take that break. I'm gonna leave for right now. Oh, by the way, you're in the back room. One of the things that always comes up when people are asking about these things, the back room can be left by going to the Drifter's Cap, or where is it? Where's the orbiter? Why is the orbiter not showing up here? That's weird. Okay, so you can always get to the Dormazone and the Zariman and Deviri through here. You should always be able to get back to the orbiter from here. There's supposed to be a node here now that we have this. I'm gonna go maybe it's on Deimos? Should be on Earth. I wonder if it's because of the Razorback Armada coming in. That the orbiter is not there. Okay. So there's supposed to be a way of getting back to the orbiter from here, but maybe it needs me to leave the game and reset because we just did 1999. The hex. Oh, there is a gift from the Lotus that I need to do. And I'm in Titania, so let's go do that. All right. We need to go get that next Daggith part. So we're going to go to Sturbog. and do that. I knew there was one other thing I needed to do. Okay. Oh, it's a sabotage mission. What fun. Where are we going? Where is it?
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh, already done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I don't know why I'm even bothering with that. But just to show you how it works, you hit the rotate button once, and on the right you'll see it rotates between the different powers. And then when you use it, you press and hold, and it does the thing. So now I've got a whole bunch of extra stuff going on, and everybody else has benefits too, except it's all going to go away when you go through that portal, including my flight. That's why I'm coming down here.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Oh, fudge. I hate this.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Oh. I've got...
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Where the heck is it? There we go. No! It keeps telling me the wrong way. There we go. That's why I'm confused.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Mission complete. Excellent work.
All right, we got what we wanted. We now have the Daggett Neuroptics. Next week, the last piece will come out, and we'll be very happy about that. Actually, later this week, I believe. And we'll be able to build Daggett without the really ridiculous farming of vein thorns, I think, which is what we need normally. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a break. Oh, we've got the Razorback Armada. We got to destroy them. Oh, we can get an Orcan Catalyst by doing so. So we're going to want to do that at some point because it's worthwhile. And we have finished our daily standing for the day. So I'm going to log off. Oh, notice the Kim is back here. Oh, and we're back in our orbiter, which is nice. Okay. Maybe now when we go to navigation and I look at Earth. Yeah, it's still not here. I don't know why. Huh. Is it in the void where we were just at? Nope. For some reason, it's supposed to show the drifter, the orbiter here in Earth, but it's not. So I don't know why. All right. I will see you again in a couple of hours after the reset, and we will continue when we left off. All right. See you later.